Hello, hello, hello. We are back to the hat. Oh, good. Ricky is very fast at getting that first. I honestly don't know how Ricky does it. So, I got the sweater unraveled. That's the first ball. Well, we got the 2 sleeves done last night. This was the first ball. Second ball. Third ball. There is a lot of yarn here. It now needs to be hanked up so I can wash it. And then we will store it away until I make a sweater out of it. But I do have to make some more yarn to go with it. I have, instead of tea tonight, I have soup. That's what took so long, was I decided last minute that I was going to make a soup. And I was unraveling the sweater, and I wanted to get the sweater unraveled before I actually went live. So that's why I was a little bit late. Okay. You might be getting a spooky mug for your birthday. Yes. Everybody needs a spooky mug. Why do you do that? There we go. Okay. Now I got to find the pattern. The pattern tells me what I'm doing. Okay, we ended by joining the Ridge. And my brother might get me ATS, American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator is fun. I went through a phase where I played quite a bit of it. Every now and then I download it with the intention of playing it, and then I just don't get around to it. Well, for a while I downloaded it, but my keyboard was garbage. So I couldn't steer properly because I used the keyboard and mouse, not a steering wheel. And so I was like, oh, I gotta get a new keyboard. And then I ended up uninstalling it, got a new keyboard, and now that keyboard I think is wearing out, so I'm probably gonna have to get another keyboard before I even attempt to play it. Oh, I have one. I cannot play like that. I have to use mouse and keyboard. I cannot play like that. I like my mouse and keyboard. What can I say? Okay, what are we doing? Chain 1. And then we are going to first 15. Make sure that I'm not farther ahead than I actually am. Oops, not halves. We're doing singles. Oh my gosh. I'm not out of practice after just a couple days of not doing this. Not at all. Ugh. Light mode? Are you crazy? Night mode on everything. Anything that I can do night mode on, I have night mode on. And no, I just don't like... I don't like controllers. Not for that. I think it's because I got used to playing it with the keyboard, and every time I try to play it any way else, it just feels awful. Plus, I don't like Xbox controllers. I hate them. I don't like the feel of them. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Now, if I could get my hands on a PlayStation controller for my computer, that would be a lot better. That's such a good soup. Holy shit. Ow. Nope. Nope. PlayStation. They fit my hands nice. They're comfortable to hold. I have played with other controllers, but ever since discovering the PlayStation controller when my brother got his first PlayStation, I've hated every other controller since. I will be leaving here. 30. With you. Take me out. What do we got going on here? That does not belong. Get back there. Take me out. Well, I'm glad that you're able to pop in. I'm doing good, by the way. Did I say that I was doing? I can't remember if I said I was doing good or not. And I'm glad that you're starting to feel a little bit better. We likes the sounds of that. A wide variety of controllers, including the oddly shaped N64 and GameCube controllers, as well as the and Nunchuck. Yeah, no, I am definitely one of those people that a lot of controllers, I cannot stand them. They don't fit my hands nice. I remember the Sega Genesis controller. That was my first gaming system. That was my first gaming system, was Sega Genesis. Though I'd played Nintendo before that. Nintendo and Atari, because, well, my brother got a very old, very used Atari from a garage sale once. But basically, the only thing that worked on it was the joystick. There was Pong. Pong worked, and one of the space shooting ones. But yes, I have played Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, uh, Sega Genesis. Um, what was our next one? N64. I never did play GameCube. PlayStation. Basically, once I hit PlayStation, I didn't want to play anything else. We did get a Wii. Me and my hubby. I never liked it. I played it like 3 or 4 times. My hubby just went and like pirated it and put a bunch of stuff on it, and I almost never played it. Um, no, I just basically once I went PlayStation, I didn't like anything else. Hey, Miko. Sorry, it's really freaking good soup. I didn't do much. I threw a package of burger into a pot. Then I chopped up 2 medium-sized onions, threw that in there, dumped whatever baby carrots I had left in the bag in, chopped up a little bit of celery, chucked that in, added a quart-sized jar of tomatoes, and then a jar of water, and then I did two veggie bouillon cubes, not gonna lie. A little bit of Montreal steak spice, because you gotta put that on everything. A little bit of salt and pepper. Oh, and some garlic powder. Um, I was planning on putting potatoes in that. I forgot the potatoes, but that's okay because it's really good, so it doesn't matter. And I just like chucked it all in the pot, and it was basically for the most part like good enough to eat at like before 6, but it wasn't fully cooked, the veggies. So I was like, crap. And then I was also ripping out the sweater. So that's why I'm late. If I'd started the soup sooner, it wouldn't have been so bad. But again, I was ripping out the sweater, so and I just wanted to leave that off stream. So how is Miko doing? Okay, it's not so bad. I had yet another lazy day today. Shocker. So weather. I woke up and it was like rainy and cold this morning. Mystique's even in the camper. Number 26. Get untangled from said hat. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're back to singles. So what do you think? You think that we'll get 2 ridges done tonight? We'll see. I started late, so... keep wondering if I'm going to have enough yarn to finish this set. And I keep telling myself, if I'm worrying, I should order more yarn to be on the safe side. Have I done it yet? No. I think we'll have enough. I mean, the pattern says 20 grams. So 20 grams or 20 ounces? Might have been ounces. 20 ounces. Yeah, I think it was 20 ounces. And I have 20 ounces, so. Can't remember what she said for yardage. But I'm just worried that she's not, like, she's counting the yardage as the 2 strands as one for the yardage, or if she's counting the yardage of both strands. That's where I'm like, We're supposed to get into the minuses tonight. I mean, it's only supposed to get to -1 tonight, and then I think tomorrow is supposed to be -3. Oh my god, yes! Already. We haven't even clicked on Spotify yet, and it's already trying to act up. Uh-huh. I'll see how it is. Say goodbye. I did not. Hey, Firefox. You're gonna steal my yarn, are you? Look out! I might capture you in my witch hat. No, this is a bought sweater. I actually got it at a garage sale, but it is a bought sweater. It's got the tag to prove it. But I got it for $10. And it is a sweater dress. So it's not just a sweater. It is a sweater dress. And I have started living in this thing now that now that the weather's cooler. But yeah. And I only had to patch one hole. There was one little hole right here on the front. Where is it? It was kind of noticeable. So, oh, there it is. I had to patch one spot right here. It had started coming apart. Um, and I could have done a better patch job, but I was lazy, and it was right on the seam of the two colors, so it was easy enough to hide. So unless you know what you're looking for, you don't you don't see it. I have to run. I have to run before. Right? Exactly. You better run, Firefox. Don't mind me. I'm eating my supper while streaming because it wasn't ready until like I had to go live. So, and it was too hot to eat right away. So, so good. Homemade hamburger soup. Mm-hmm. I needs to count. I think I did one too many stitches. Okay, so I just miscounted somewhere. Miscounted when I was counting the 15 singles. Because we're good. Did you or are you doing anything for Thanksgiving? I was gonna do like a little small Thanksgiving dinner for me and Mom, but because my aunt was going out of town. But my aunt's planning to do a dinner possibly Tuesday. So I decided we would just have a delayed Thanksgiving. Just a delayed Thanksgiving, excuse me. Two, three. Whoops. How is everybody's Canadian Thanksgiving? For those that are celebrating Thanksgiving this year, are you doing it today or are you doing it tomorrow? A really good soup. Mm. My birthday dinner with my fam tomorrow. Oh, that's right. That's right. Are you excited? You mentioned something about possibly getting calamari. If you do, you have to enjoy it for me too. Oh, that sounds divine. Hey, Judekin, how's it going? Congratulations on third. Two, three. Okay. Mom is sending me demanding text messages for more soup. So give me a couple minutes. I gotta go run and get her some more food. She's like, more now. Okay, I'm back. And that sounds absolutely divine. That sounds so yummy. Good love. She's windy out there. I can hear the wind howling. We have a north wind going on. We get a lot of west winds here, but when a north wind comes, you know winter's coming. Hey, Jesse. They're here. They're just sleeping. Vinny's up in the closet. Pickles is up on the shelf. 4. All day, all night. Oh, shoot. I did it wrong. It's a half double increase first. Then I think it goes into the 5 half doubles. Yes. Hey, Callie, how's it going? No mistakes in the camper. It was cold this afternoon. When I left my camper this afternoon, it was kind of windy, but it wasn't raining or anything. Came here, had a shower, made some lunch for Mom, and then remembered that I had to go feed my aunt's cat, and I stepped out and it was raining and blowing, and I walked around the corner because I'm like, Mystique probably wants inside. She's sitting on the doorstep, she sees me, she runs off the step, and she's like, let me in! So I let her in. She was pretty adorable. She was just like, where were you? Let me in this house! And she's been inside ever since. Boop boop boo doo doo doo. If I yawned, my bad. I didn't even know I yawned. I'm not even tired. I didn't nap today, but I'm not tired. I slept till 9 this morning. Well, no, actually, it was more like 8:45, quarter to 9. And then I was gonna go, like, came over here, got Mom some breakfast, gave her meds, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back home, go back to bed, because I had a bit of a headache, and I felt tired, but by the time I got back over to my camper, I was like, well, I'm not really tired. So I played some games. 1, 2. Lost track. 1, 2, 3. So, did I ask how you were doing, Firefox? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Doing good. I can't wait for my vacation. Ooh, when's your vacation? Hopefully soon. Leave on vacation on the 17th. Ooh, I'm going to Las Vegas, and on the 19th, I'm going to music festival. Ooh, nice. Oh, it sounds like it's going to be a blast. So I'm thinking Tuesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday, I think I'm going to be switching to the Halloween music. I could wait until Friday, but I don't know. I'm thinking. I did say that I was going to wait until after Thanksgiving, so I'm thinking Tuesday. Oh, she's reading a note there. Oh, yeah. Do not join. Do not join. I'm paying attention to the pattern. So good. I wish I had made a bigger pot. Sorry, just munching on stream. Oh, crap. Okay. Next part of the pattern. Oh, we're on to the front posts. Is in the dark. hate knitting in the front posts. Knitting, crocheting. I know what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Eh. Vinny's snoring.
Okay. Okay.
Well, hello. How's it going? The struggle bus is back, but it's worth it. It's worth it because this hat is going to be awesome. Good, just eating a light dim dim before I figure out what to do with my night. I am slowly eating some soup while I stream because the soup took longer to cook than planned. I even ran my stream late, or like ran late for my stream, hoping that it would be done in time. And I managed to get it finished, like cooked in time, but I didn't have time to eat it, so I'm just slowly eating it on stream. Yeah, it's just really yummy soup. It's just super simple hamburger soup. I just did burger, onion, celery, carrots, a jar of, like a quartz jar of tomatoes, jar of water, and 2 vegetable bouillon cubes, because that's what I had. I always buy the vegetable because you can use vegetable in anything, but you can't use beef or chicken. Like, you can't use beef in chicken, and you can't use chicken in beef. So I always buy vegetable. Still too hot down here for soup. Oh, that sucks. I don't always use like bouillon cubes or anything like that. A lot of times I will just make it from scratch, but when you're in a rush and you don't have time to let everything simmer and marinate and get all divine, then you got cheat. But yeah, we're getting our first like winter feeling weather today. So it's like, tis time. It is time for the soups. When it gets cold enough for it, though, I want to try a pureed soup of some or something nice. I need to make borscht. Uh, I just gotta get some beets and a couple other things. I keep like normally I've made borscht at this point of the year, but I have not. And borscht is one of mine and my mom's favorite soups. Uh, so I need to do that. And I need to make my fennel soup as well, which I used to make all the time. But it slowed down because this store here almost never has like nice looking fennel. So I slowed down on making fennel soup. It's I do basically my fennel soup is generally like emptying out the fridge kind of soup. So I do fennel, chop it up, cabbage, onion, And then usually whatever veggie I have in the fridge, sometimes it's green peppers, sometimes it's I've done asparagus, I've done, what else have I done? There's a couple things where I just kind of like grab it and throw it in because it needs to be eaten up, kind of thing. And I will often put like Italian sausage in it as well. And then I do that's exactly how you spell it. And I love, there's so many different versions of borscht. I'm not gonna lie. My neighbor's borscht is like freaking divine. I make a beet borscht, so mine's mostly, for the most part, beet base. Beets, cabbage, and tomato are basically my main things. Oh, and then potato. But my neighbor, hers is, I don't know what all she puts in it, but she does put sausage in it, like this really yummy farmer sausage. Um, and it's, I think it's more of a, I don't know what kind of base it is, but her borscht is so good. It's a completely different taste, but it tastes like borscht. It is weird. And then there's just tomato borscht. My gran used to make just plain old tomato borscht. She didn't put any beets in it at all. So, yeah, I think the beet one is the most popular. And, oh, I used to leave my borscht chunky, so it had like the big chunks of veggies. But my aunt, when she made it one year, she kind of like semi purees it, so not like so it's super smooth, but like kind of like purees it down. And I had that, and I'm like, ooh, I will now, from now on, make my borscht like that. And so once the borscht is all cooked, I just take my little hand blender and kind of like puree it down a little bit, and it's. But you gotta have, you can use the dry dill weed, but you want fresh dill. Fresh dill is what's going to make your borscht just divine. There's just something about the fresh dill that, yeah. As you can tell, I really want borscht. Hey, how's it going? And yes, we are working on our hat. It is, we have 4 more ridges to go. We're on the 9th ridge. It's getting harder and harder to crochet, so I now have found holding it like this seems to be the most comfortable way. And I've been switching between knife hold and pen hold. Seems that when I'm doing the front post stitches that I have to do, it is more comfortable to do the knife hold. The rest is more comfortable doing the other way. So I'm, yeah, I'm having a great old time. Exactly. If there's a will, there's a way. And as much as I want to make another one of these at some point in time, I don't know when that will ever happen because my hands do not like making this hat. But it's going to be so worth it in the end. I kind of want to make like an orange one at some point. After all, it does kind of look similar, not gonna lie. This hat does kind of look similar to my fairy's hat. Like look at that. It does look similar to my fairy's hat. So I'm like, I might have to make an orange one at some point in time. I am very cozy. I live in this sweater. Now that the weather's cold enough that I can wear it. It's a sweater dress. I got it for $10 at a garage sale. Yeah. It's not handmade. It is store made, but it is an awesome sweater. There we go. There we go. Hey Shirley, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just mowing on some soup. It took forever to cook, so I had to eat it during stream. It's so good. Mmm. Right? Exactly. Okay. It's all gone now. I'll stop eating on stream. I don't generally like eating on stream, but I'm like, I'm hungry. And I'm going to eat. But yeah, we're about halfway through the 9th ridge of the hat. And then we have 3 more ridges after that. So I guess we have 4.5 ridges left. Personally, I think we're not quite halfway through this ridge, but I like to think positive. Yeah, I woke up this morning to cold wind and rain. And I stepped outside and I'm like, yep, winter's coming. Just has that distinct winter feel to it. After the endless heat wave we had over here this summer, I am very ready for snow. Right? I'm not quite ready for snow, but I'm definitely quite happy with the cooler weather. I'm not a snow person, so I very rarely wish for snow. I think it's beautiful. The first couple snows and everything's covered in white and it just looks so pretty, and then I'm over it and I want it to go the frick away. But I will say that as I got older and realized how important snow is for, like, just everything, like keeping the dryness at bay and things like that because of the frost. I now I now actually, like, I'm like, okay, you can snow this winter. I hate when we have like an early spring and the snow melts really quick. I'm like, we're gonna have a terrible summer. I'm like starting to like recognize the signs of when we're gonna have a good summer versus a bad summer. Yeah. Last year we didn't get a lot of snow. Like last year I shoveled snow once. And it wasn't even that much snow. And then the rest of the year it was not even, it was yeah, it wasn't good. I'm used to, like, when I was a kid we used to get a fair bit of snow, and then when I lived uh where I used to be with my hubby, we got like, we had snow until like Mother's Day. The snow was, by Mother's Day the snow was gone, but the snow berms were still in existence. So those usually went away by mid-May, usually. So moving down here where the winters are milder, it was a bit of a shock to my system. But also, when I was a kid, we used to get way more snow than we do now. We don't get snow like we used to. Yeah, no, thank you. I like my nice mild winters. Okay, I'm just gonna count. Make sure I have the right amount. I think I miscounted. I think Vinny distracted me and I miscounted. Let's try that again. Hydrate. I will. Ooh, song requests. You have snack, Dr. Pepper and chips. Ooh. That sounds like a good snack. Okay, let's recount this now that I'm not distracted by a cat.
Okay.
La, 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 la. Okay. Very briefly. I'll be right back, guys. Mom dropped her e-cig on the floor. I'll be back. I am. Thank you. I guess I have to repeat that. Hey, Freya, how's it going? The hat is really coming along good. And I apologize, I was distracted because I had to go get Mom's e-cig. Also, I feel a headache coming on, so it was kind of good timing. I just took something for it. Hopefully it goes away. Though it is feeling suspiciously like it wants to be a migraine. So I'm hoping that I nipped it in the butt before it hits that phase. Otherwise, it might be a short stream tonight. I'm so nervous. I have to give a presentation in class tomorrow. Oh, you got this. I know you got this. It's going to be tough, but I know that you can do it. And I will be sending all my positive vibes. Both kitties' eyes are open. Oh, that's awesome. Aww. It's the babies. 2 weeks tomorrow. That's awesome. One we didn't think was going to make it, but it pulled through. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's always scary when they're a little bit sickly like that. Hey, buddy. Hi. Have you come to cuddle? Have you come to cuddle? Yeah. Christmas? Right? Speaking of kitties. Maybe he'll give me healing purrs and my headache will go away. I did. He's a boy. My female is a calico, and then I have another female that lives with me in my camper. But yeah. So if you look at the picture down here, that's all of them together. So Vinny is the orange one, and then the calico with the bug in her mouth, that is Pickles. She also makes frequent appearances. And then Mystique, the one with the witch hat, she, on very, very rare occasions, is on stream. She'll come in through the window when these guys are locked outside. But she lives in the camper with me. These guys, Vinny and Pickles, are technically my mom's cats, but they claim me. He is. Yes, he's got beautiful markings. He's my cuddle bug. My cuddle bug and my flopper. He sort of, even though he's my mom's cat, he sort of claimed me as his human. Oh. There we go. You were starting to fall, buddy. He's like, yeah, but I'm not ready to lay down now. I want to get into something. I must look for something to get into. Do you want a cookie? Is that what you're looking for? Are you looking for cookie? Here. Finny. He likes arrowroot cookies. I love when you make a mucky mess on my desk. I know these ones are getting kind of stale. Here, this piece is probably fresher. Try that piece. He's so cute. Possibly. I don't know. But you know what? Arrowroot cookies are pretty good for having just a very simple taste. I think I might be having a bit of a hot flash. Right? Exactly. I usually have them with coffee or hot chocolate. Okay, now that we got the snuggle bug gone, allow us to get back to crocheting. Oh, teddygrams were good. I'm not entirely sure what it is out there right now. It's supposed to get down to -1 tonight. Let's see what my app says. It says it's 2 right now. Oh, ooh. She's calling for snow. So, yeah. Says that we're supposed to be getting snow Um, at 9. Let me convert Fahrenheit. Yep, 35. Days and 40 nights. I've been missing my woman. 40 days and 40 nights. Missing my 40 days and 40 nights. Days and 40 nights. I can't believe 7 countries that didn't get the patch metric. Days and 40 nights. It didn't have no guts. We're not doing front posts. I've been missing my woman 40 days and 40 nights. What he learned in school today, he said. No, I didn't get it. But that's because I have a headache, so brain's not functioning so well. Waiting for this Tylenol to kick in. Best opened up the floodgates, and Crimson was like, ha 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 ha. Meow Paulton. That's cute. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have a Beatles song on the playlist. Do we have a Beatles song on the playlist? I recently saw a post on my Facebook feed where a mountain lion in Colorado walked into an ice cream shop after hours and sampled each of the flavors and then curled up for a nap. Probably got a sugar high. Right? Hello, this isn't me. Sorry, I missed your message. Um, I am currently fighting a headache, waiting for the Tylenol to kick in. It decided to come out of the blue, and it's trying to tell me that it's a migraine, and I'm saying fuck off. So we're seeing if the Tylenol works, or I guess if it doesn't, how long I can go before I have to call it. I think it's the change in the pressure outside that triggered it. Because I was fine 1 minute, and then all of a sudden I felt it starting to like creep in, and I'm like, you son of a. You son of a. How dare you? It's for a month to get this. Well, I officially have to go to sleep. It's about 11:30 here, so I gotta wake up at 6:30. So good night, people. And this is the best in the world signing off. Take care, best. My bad, radiator cuff. Rotator cuff has been sore all night. That sucks. Does your rotator cuff predict weather? Right? The barometer's going down. Yeah, I am very sensitive to pressure. My dad was the same way. According to my phone, the pressure is at 30. I don't know. I'm used to reading the usual, so I don't know INHG, whatever that means. But yeah, but it's leaning on the high side of 30 on the scale. I have been hydrating, yes. I've been drinking water off and on all day because I woke up with a mild headache that, like, it was like one of those ones that you feel it, but it's not bad enough to take anything. And then it didn't go away, so I took something this afternoon and it like disappeared to be forgotten. And then but I started hydrating because I'm like, well, because that one did kind of feel like a dehydration headache. Usually when I get a dehydration headache, I feel it right here. But the headache that I have right now is everywhere. And it feels like my brain is swollen. Is the feeling. Is the best way to describe it. And so, like, any kind of like pressure, like if I was to like lean my head on my hand for too long, that would bother it. I call it my swollen brain headaches. And usually these are the ones that I get when we have like a change in the weather. Oh, nice. We like songs. Even though, like, I turned my fan on because I was having like a hot flash. And so the fan's cooling me down, which is helping, but just the pressure of the wind on my face, my headache's like, I don't like this. I'm like, yeah, well, you would like it a lot worse if I turned it off and we got hot again. And my headache's like, well, true. But I think the Tylenol might be finally doing something. I don't know if it's going to get rid of the headache, but it's weird. I can almost like feel sometimes when I take like painkillers and I've got these kind of headaches, I can almost feel almost like this very slow wave of like the pain slowly dissipating. It's weird. Sometimes it goes away completely, other times it only goes away partly and then it starts to come back again. Feels like it's starting to go, so that's a good sign. It means that I can continue with my stream, because I want to hang out and I want to crochet my hat. And not gonna lie, I am thinking, I don't know yet, but I am thinking I might take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. We'll see. I probably won't, but I've been kind of like floating the thought off and on for the last couple days. Yeah, Tylenol's definitely doing something. Yes. I feel the pressure a lot less at the back of my head now. And the pressure at the front of my head is it coming and going. So it's there and then it kind of like fades and then it comes back, but the pressure at the back is almost gone. So you know what I want right now? I just had like this sudden craving. Have you tried the vanilla spice cream filled donuts at Tim Hortons? Crimson? Oh, they're good. I like them because they're not overly sweet. I bought one the other day. Just give it a try because I'm like I'd seen them, but every time I was going through, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get something else. And then finally, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. So I ordered one the other day, and I'm like, fuck, I should not have ordered this. Oh, I've had see that's the thing is I always go for the butter tart. I see the donut and the butter tart, and I always go for the butter tart. But the other day I decided, I didn't want a butter tart. I didn't need that much sugar, so I was like, let's try the vanilla spice donut, and it's nice. But now I'm craving it. Now I'm just like, I could go for like a dozen of those. Sit down. Well, a dozen might be much. Every now and then, when I get like, I don't buy donuts that often, but every now and then it hits you, and I'll buy like half a dozen, and I'll have like three in one sitting, and then usually the other ones I'll eat like the next day or whatever, and I always regret because I'm like, honestly, I should have just got the three because the three does me. But, you know, greedy eyes. Oh, I want this many. And then I get home and it's like, well, I only needed this many. But I'll eat the rest, the next day. And then I eat them. And I'm just like, oh, they're just not as nice the next day. But yes, the salted caramel butter tart. I actually am thinking I might this year, when I do some Christmas baking, I might make my own. Oh yes, my eyes are often bigger than my stomach. But yeah, I think I'm going to actually attempt to make my own. Well, because like I make butter tarts, usually at least once a year. And if I do I if I do them, all I need is the salted caramel sauce. I mean, yeah, I could make my own, but I'm not going to. I'll just buy salted caramel sauce. Because that's all it is a butter tart with salted caramel sauce drizzled on top. So, oh. Starting to feel better. Fly, you are getting bolder and bolder. There's this freaking dopey fly. He's still. Oh, I could have got him. I got him. And I didn't even have to, like. Nice. He's been crawling around. He's been psyching me out all, like, for the last 2 days. I'll just see this black thing crawling on my wall, and I'll be like, oh god, it's a spider. It's like, no, it's that stupid fly. Well, he's no more now. Maybe he was like, yeah, it was a little bit. It was a much gentler jam smash this time, but yes, it was definitely a jam smash. But he happened to be on my napkin that I have my cup sit on, and I was able to just squish him with that and not have to use my hand this time. And he was much smaller than the last one, but yeah, it was a jam smash moment. Okay. I just sort of like zoned out. I was like fiddling with my yarn, trying to make my invisible slip stitch or invisible join more invisible, and I like just sort of like zoned out. I forgot that I was streaming. Yeah, I had a migraine that was trying to come in, but I think I caught it in time. I'm starting to feel better now, so we should we should be good. But yeah, for a while there, it just felt like my entire brain was swollen, and my skull was too tight for my brain. So it took a exactly Jam's hyper focusing. That is typical me. Uh, yeah, I just have Tylenol. It usually works. Well, it depends on the headache, honestly. And I think it was brought on by we had like a quite the drop in temperature today, and I think it messed with the pressures, and that's what set my headache off. Okay, we are doing right. We are going into the. Oh, I hate the first stitch of the third loop. There we go. But yeah, it was like, I'm like, ooh, I feel a headache coming on, and then Mom messaged me wanting more soup. Or I think that's what it was. Oh no, she dropped her e-cig, and I'm like, oh, perfect, because I need to go get some Tylenol. So I took it, and I come back, and I'm sitting down, and I'm good, and then all of a sudden, like, this hot flash hit me, and I was like, oh shit. Turn the fan on. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling better now. So I think we got ahead of it. It didn't quite turn into a full blown migraine, so I was lucky. I am getting old. I am definitely getting old. Come here, baby. Oof. Ouch. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I love you. He didn't want to cuddle. He didn't want to cuddle. Orange kitty head markings that reminded me of a. Oh, that would be super cute. I hope that it's having a wonderful life in Kitty Holla. I will say that because this hat is so dense, and because I have to kind of like hold it up here to work on it, I do have like a little bit of a headrest. Right. I miss my Fidgy. My little Miss Fidget. She was my baby for a great many years, and she was what I loved about Fidgy. Like, I love all my cats now, but Fidgy had like this special connection, and she always knew when you were upset. And she wasn't a cat that really liked to be held. She'd like come and lay on top of you, but she didn't like to be held. So even when I would pick her up, and I would hold my arms under her feet, and then she would kind of like lay on my arms. But if I was upset for any reason, she was always there, giving me like little love bites and rubbing against me, and she would let me hold her, like actually hold her. And just like, I'm here, it's okay, I've got you. And I miss that so much because Mystique is not like that at all. She is not a therapy cat at all. If you're upset, she's like, whatever, I'm gonna go over here. And these guys tend to be that way too. I'm more Vinny's therapy human. So, but if I'm in need, he's just like, whatever, I'm gonna go over here. So yeah, I miss Fidgy because she was 100% my therapy cat. Passed almost 2 years ago. Raised him from 10 months, and he passed at 8. Aww. Yeah, I had Fidgy. I had her. Oh God, she wasn't even properly weaned when I got her. I got her from one of my cousin's friends. We each got a kitten. But the mama cat had been dropped off pregnant at their place, and she had the cats under the porch, and the dad was like, they gotta go or they're going in the river, kind of thing. I think they managed to find homes for all of them, but both me and my cousin took one, and we had to teach them how to, like, we had to basically wean them ourselves. They were almost ready to wean, so it didn't take much to teach them how to drink out of a dish and things like that. But I had her from then until she was 15. Well, she lived with my mom for 5 years. Back after I'd moved out because I didn't live where I was allowed pets. But then as soon as me and my hubby got our house, I got her back, and I had her for about 5 years. So yeah, I had her 5-6 years before. Then she lived about 5 years with my mom, and then 4 or 5 years. Yeah, it had to have been. It was 5 years because she passed away 2015, and we moved into the house 2010. So And to me, when his eyes were barely open, I can tell he followed me everywhere and he lived the longest out of his litter. Aww. Me sob into her. Aw, see, I miss that because, yeah, that's what Fidgy did. These guys, they're not so good at that. One orange cat I sometimes put in Discord, his mother was found in a parking lot in Puerto Rico, and she delivered the litter and the human, the mama cat, and 5 kittens all relocated to America. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I've only had Autumn for a few months. Her previous owner surrendered her. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that you took her. That is no excuse to be like, yeah, I want my cat put down because I can't handle her. If you can't freaking handle her, surrender her to a freaking shelter where she can be rehomed, not be like, yeah, put this cat down. Dave and Gandalf, nice. He's my baby. He's like, I don't want to cuddle. I just want to be a pet. Oh, you're going to lay out on top of my yarn. I love you, buddy. But if you try chewing my yarn, you know you're going to be in big trouble. Get your nose away from the yarn. I do love you, but please don't lay on the yarn. There we go. Do you want to look inside? Well, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give me kisses, buddy. He's literally, I don't know if you can see, he's laying on top of the balls of yarn. He's like, what? I'm not doing anything. I'm not looking to get into anything. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't do stuff like that. No. Yeah, you're innocent. Uh-huh. Yeah. Can really see his O tonight, the way he's laying. He was rubbing against the hat, yep. He's like, gotta mark it as mine. Hey, you're the one that keeps putting your foot on my hand. If you keep putting your foot on my hand, I'm gonna grab it and play with it. Is this what you want? Yeah, that's my crochet hook, buddy. Doing a good job because he's clearly right. Exactly. Oh, buddy, I love you. He also loves interrupting me when I'm either knitting or crocheting. He'll do it if I'm on my phone too. Like if I'm sitting there scrolling on my phone, he'll come and immediately start like rubbing against my hand that's holding the phone, and I'll be like, okay, so I switch hands, and he immediately goes to the opposite hand because he's like, no, put that down and pay attention to me. That's exactly what he's saying. Pay attention to me. I'm the important one. He's like, stop petting my belly. I'm gonna bite you. You're the one that's laying on my desk. Vinny. He's trying to steal my container of stitch markers now. There it goes. I don't know what it is, but this container of stitch markers, he's always trying to get at it. I don't know if it's the rattle or if it's just the size. Oh, I thank you for the kisses, buddy. I love when you give me kisses. You gonna go now? I love him. Right? Exactly. Yes, I'm getting so much done. Between Vinny and I had a headache come up on me, but thankfully I caught it in time, and it's now gone. Hopefully it stays gone. But yeah, between my headache and Vinny, I have accomplished so much. But I think I have one more round after this one. Yeah, one more round after this one, and then we can officially do the 9th ridge. Or finish the 9th ridge. I don't know what you want to call it. We can do the fold. We can do the fold, then crochet to make the ridge. Chips gone. 1 liter of Dr. Pepper almost gone. Oh, I want chips. I want chips, and I want that vanilla spice cream filled donut from Tim Hortons. That's what I want. I mean, I also wouldn't mind the Dr. Pepper either, but you know. Vodka sauce pizza. I'm not a fan of Miss Vicky's because I'm not a big kettle chip fan, but that sounds worth getting. Not gonna lie. I like the flavors of Miss Vicky's. I'm just not a big fan of kettle chips. Doesn't mean that I don't eat them. I just don't eat them that often. They're crunchier and less greasy than... Yes, I agree. That's why I don't like them though, is the crunch. I don't always like that crunchy of a chip. Crunchy, you gotta say crunch. You just can't say crunch. It has to be crunch. Crunchier. My roommate and I made meatballs last night. Well, they made them while I watched and got in the way. Hey, that's helping, right? Meatballs are good. Speaking of meatballs, we have this restaurant that serves homemade pasta, and it's really good. But you can also order meatballs, and they're not like regular sized meatballs. These things are like this big, and you can order like just like a side of meatballs, and it's like 3 meatballs, and it's like topped with all this cheese. And they also have a sandwich that's like it's a sub like sandwich, and it's got like the big meatballs, and it's like the sandwich looks freaking like, I swear it's like this wide, and by yay, okay, it's about yay long and about yay wide. I'm just like, that ain't no sandwich. Hello, how's it going? It is going pretty good for me. It wasn't earlier. I had a surprise headache, but now it seems to have gone. So I'm getting my energy back now that I'm no longer in pain. We made tiny ones because we didn't want to bake them, right? I definitely want to try the meatballs for sure. I just have not yet. I usually like I've had they don't have a lot. That's I think one of the reasons why I like them and why probably their food is so good is because they only have a few things on the menu. So you have your option of fettuccine or spaghetti, and then you have your options of like meat sauce, tomato sauce, creamy parm, or pesto, and you can mix some of those. So like you can do like a creamy pesto one. That one's really good. But that's kind of like it for the pasta. And then they have meatballs, and they have, I think, a couple other sandwiches that you can get, and a couple salads you can get, and then like the soup of the day thing. So I like that they keep their menu fairly simple, because then you can like focus on making sure that what you do make is good, and it is good. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I rather go to a restaurant that has just a few things on the menu, but they're like divine tasting, versus when you go to a restaurant and they have all these options, but when you get the food, it's all subpar. It's just like, so yeah, I like the restaurant. And you know, they, because it's pasta, you get a lot. So like when the first time I ordered just like 2 half meals. One for me, one for my mom. But then I realized that I'm like, let's just get just one big meal. Okay, so the half meals come in a rectangle container about yay big by about yay deep. And it will come, if it's fettuccine, it doesn't come as full, but if you get the spaghetti, it's generally full. And that's enough to feed two people for the most part. Like, it's a pretty big meal. If you order the full meal, it's one of those like square containers, almost leaking like with sauce, full, and it's like it can feed four people. If you're not like a massively big eater, it can feed four people. For me and Mom, it will often feed us for 2 days. So that just like I bring it home and I kind of like quarter it, scoop out a quarter for Mom, scoop out a quarter for me, and that usually will do us. And then the next day we have a quarter each to eat. Like, and I'm like, it is way more affordable to go this route than it is to go and get the half orders, because it literally feeds two people. So I just, because it comes with a sourdough bun, so I order the just like one full meal with an extra bun, and it feeds two people for like half the price. Ooh, buy the bucket. There was this spaghetti place. We didn't end up actually getting spaghetti, but there was a spaghetti place or Italian restaurant in this one town where my mom was staying in the hospital, and me and two of my aunts were there, and we decided that we wanted to get supper before we went home. And so we went to this restaurant that has like really good Italian food, and it is you walk in, and it's like a whole other world to me. Like, most of their tables were just like big long tables. So like there was a few like, like single family type tables, but most of them were just like big long tables that you just sat at. And we sit down to order our food, and there's not a lot on the menu. So I was like, okay, whatever, there's not a lot on the menu. I wasn't really feeling pastas, and neither were my aunts. So we ended up actually getting what is it? It was a chicken dinner. Anyways, it was really good. But I was watching the plates of spaghetti coming out, and the spaghetti plates were like yay big around. Like, I mean, yay, like huge plates, and they were heaped. I'm like, one of those plates is enough to feed an entire freaking family, and like a family of four or more. And I'm just like, and that's one order? I was just like, holy shit. Like, how can you eat that much pasta? I can't. Pasta fills me up. It's insane, but it looked good. I kind of want to go back there again and try the pasta. Said it was enough to feed half a military camp. See, meatball sandwiches look good, but I don't think I would want to eat them because I don't like big sandwiches like that. I don't like having to eat a sandwich that looks like it needs to be eaten with a fork and knife. I have a very small mouth. I talk a lot, but I have a small mouth. I can't eat big things. It just doesn't work. You have to eat the antipasta first, then there's a antimatter reaction. What is antipasta? Have you ever... Oh, I missed some things. Have you ever had... No, I have not. That sounds like I love cheese. I love cheese. I've never even heard of that cheese. Hi, Pickles. Are you going to come down and say hi? Pickles is sitting up on the shelf, contemplating. Oh, no, I would never touch it with a 10-foot pole. I love Subway, but the meatball subs just look disgusting. One, too saucy, and I can't handle soggy bread. And two, again, if it looks like something that I have to eat with a knife and fork, I don't want it. I'm honestly, I get like maybe 2, possibly 3 subs from Subway. I won't get the pizza sub. Again, sauce, no, ew. It's literally the turkey breast, the steak and cheese, and what was the other one that I tried a couple times that wasn't bad? I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, I'm a creature of habit when it comes to Subway. It's a hard Greek cheese. It is said that Homer wrote, eating nothing but, ooh. Okay, now I really want to try it. I love cheese. Pretty much any cheese. And that just sounds divine. You gonna come down, or are you just gonna sit up there? Are you gonna go back up? I don't think she knows what she wants. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! I used to get some really good cheese at the store that I used to work at, but the independent here doesn't have the selection that they did. A Greek deli nearby. I got into all the Greek cheeses. Oh, that sounds so good. That wind is picking up. Yeah? It's blowing pretty good out there, isn't it, buddy? It's blowing pretty good out there, isn't it? Come on. Come on. That was him. Yep. If you do exclamation mark kitties, you can virtually pet the kitties. It just basically gives a count of how many times you pet the kitties, but yeah, he had to come down the hallway to tell me how windy it is because Mom's got her window open. Either that or the neighbor's cats are out front again. Ouch! There goes Pickles. I was like waiting for her to come down. Then she took so long I forgot that she was. Was he? Yeah, I have 2 cats that make regular appearances on the stream. And then I have another cat that lives in the camper trailer with me because this is my mom's house. And she basically is next door, and every once in a while she will come in. She has a board that comes up, and she can come in through this window. But I have to lock these guys out, and so she's made a couple of appearances on the stream. I gotta count. Melly! Moiny! You know what? I can believe it. I can believe it. Dang it. I miscounted. I gotta recount. I'm going to my friend's house for a few days. She is hosting a few people for TwitchCon. She has 2 cats that I miss. Looking forward to seeing them, right? Okay, let's try this count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 69. Yeah, that's better. So how was your weekend, Melly? One more round and then we can do the ridge. The ridge part of the ridge, which is just folding this down. Busy. I was working on my text all weekend. I will just finish my coffee, and today I need to finish the final text. Right? So is this like, this is just the text, or are you onto the cutting part? Hi, Pickles. You going back up? We first we shred the back of the chair. Oh, that was just a gentle shred. Something outside distract you? Oh, you noticed that I opened up the window a little bit, but the outside one's closed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back to the shred. We shred the back of the chair. No far away from that. The text and hopefully recording audio tomorrow. Then cutting Wednesday till Friday. It will be a lot of cutting work this time. Oh man, Nelly. I look forward to the video. Oh, and wow, she didn't go up. She decided to leave. I struggle with a lot of stuff from the newspaper articles, so it was a lot of research. Well, if it's as good as your other ones, it's going to be awesome. Enjoy your coffee for me. I'd love to have a coffee, but I do have to sleep at some point tonight. Vinny's getting hyper, and so is Pickles. Oh, I really want a donut right now. There was stuff like the workers wanted their wages paid in cash. I thought to myself, well, what else? Then I did some research. At that time, it was common practice there for most of the wages to be paid in vouchers. However, these were only valid in certain grocery stores, which were often very expensive, so they were being totally ripped off. That's awful. It's like, we will pay you in vouchers. No. No. I'm doing all this work. I don't want food vouchers for a very expensive store. I want cash. That's like basically like slavery. Yeah, she's researching a mine in Wales. Like this story of this mine in Wales. Can't remember the name of it. I had to go down the rabbit hole of helping her figure out how to pronounce some of the names. How do you say this? Allow me to look that up because I don't even know how to say that. It was more stuff like that. So it was a lot of research. Oh, wait. ChatGPT drove me crazy. I tell you what happened. ChatGPT. Herzog. Oh, okay, he translated it. He wrote, he moved with his father, Lewis, as if it were a fact. I wrote, but ChatGPT, that's not known for certain that it was really his father. Tell me your source. And ChatGPT said, good catch, you're right. And I thought, I caught you lying and writing crap, and you say, hee hee, you got me? How cheeky. Yeah, I love when ChatGPT does that. It's like, is this, are you sure? Well, I'm like, I know for a fact that that's not true. You're right, it's not. And I said, why do you say that? What's the weather source? And ChatGPT, I have none. I just thought it could have been like that. Those things drove me crazy. Now, ChatGPT, I don't want a story. I want facts. And then it said, I see you did some research on your own. Yes, I did, because I can't rely on you. Make sure you know your facts. Yep. Because ChatGPT will often make up their own. I just wanted a rough outline from ChatGPT to make it easier for me to write my text, but there was so much crap in it, it didn't help. But I understand there are so many contradictory statements about the case on the internet. I'm only relying on newspaper articles and what I know for sure, right? You caught me. You caught me. I'm gonna be laughing about that for a while. Oh, I really want candy. I want candy, donuts. What is wrong with me tonight? Next day, but not when it happened, right? I can fully relate. Don't think twice, baby, don't think twice. Seriously contemplating going to 7-Eleven tonight after stream. Because I have a sudden craving for candy. I wish I could get donuts, but it's too late to get donuts. Tim Hortons closes at like 9. Might even close earlier come winter hours. Your chat GPT rant took so long because of the research. I didn't know anything about ironworks at this time. The law that made people angry and poor. I had to learn a lot, right? You were supposed to be picking an easier topic. After your last video, you were like, okay, I need something easier. Which one was harder, Melly? This one or the one before that? Yeah, I always fact check ChatGPT if I'm doing anything. And I ask ChatGPT a question. I'll be like, that doesn't. Hold on, I gotta check my sources. I don't think you're right on that one. It's hit and miss, I find. Yeah, it was a deceiving topic. Oh, wait. We don't join this one. Do not join! Okay. We are officially on to the ridge. And I kind of like half folded it down while I was crocheting on it. So we only have to partially adjust the ridge, which is kind of nice. But from the research, right? Oh, there it is. Need a hero. I got called downstairs to deal with a neighbor's leaky bathroom ceiling. Oh, that's not fun. Wow, it's up to... Whoa. That's awesome. I didn't realize they'd gotten up that high. Oh, well, at least it's a minor drip and not a major drip. Can't tell where I'm hooked. There we go. Only solution is to shut off the water for the apartment above them, but I don't know where the janitor keeps the step ladder. Oh no. Two, 4, 6, 8. First time I heard the word janitor and looked it up. Ah, yes, there we go. That's another note or another word for Melly. And look at that. For once, it wasn't a swear word that you learned. Right? Six, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think I need to do 18. Oh. Break me down, break me down. Yeah, 18. Is it okay to ask you what your native language is? Ah. Why? I'm learning slowly. Break me down, break me down. Break me down. Break me down, break me down. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Cock going. Forgot that I was supposed to be counting. I heard another name for is maintenance person. But janitor was new. It's strange that I never came across the word. Is janitor common use? It is, especially for like schools. So you have like the school janitor. A lot of times they'll like the cleaning person for like an office building. They'll call it a janitor. I'm southeast of San Diego, California, less than 20 kilometers from where the Mexican-U.S. border meets the Pacific Ocean. You probably know a couple more words in German and you just didn't realize it. Like kindergarten is German. And then the classic. A lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people know this one because it's easy. 9 is no. 9. Okay, Billy. Wunderbar. My favorite 9. um my favorite word that I learned in German is the German word for butterfly, which is Schmetterling. And what I love about it so much is you can be like Schmetterling, and it just sounds so aggressive and angry, but it's for these cute little butterfly. Ketchup with rucksack, angst, spiel, poltergeist, all German words. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Even sauerkraut is, oh yeah, sauerkraut. I want to try making sauerkraut. I've watched it being made so many times. I'm like, I want to try it. I'm not a huge sauerkraut fan, but I do like it occasionally. Glockenspiel. Schnitzel. Yes, schnitzel is very good. Means sour equals sour, and kraut is cabbage. Sour cabbage. Kinda love you, buddy. Ooh, I love Black Forest cake. But I don't like the store-bought Black Forest cake. Doesn't taste right. Black Forest is a region in West-South Germany. The cake was invented there. Yummy.
So yummy. You guys made a yummy cake.
Strange Crimson said, Wonderbar. I met so many Americans in my life. Most of them said Wonderbar, wonderful, and I thought it's just a random word. Why do they all know that? Wonderbar. We also have a chocolate bar that's called a Wonder Bar. I love the Wonder Bar. It's not German. Oh yes, that's right. We just recently did that whole thing. Oh, That will have to be a candy bar that I send to Melly if they don't have it over there. Also, I think there's like a is there like a movie or something? Because I just remember something from my childhood where someone was going Wonderbar, but I don't know if it's from like a movie, a commercial. It's starting to look more hat-like. Of course, I'm wearing it the wrong way, and I'm not finished this round yet, but it's starting to look more hat-like. Wonderkin from Star Trek, which a visiting scientist used to describe himself, and Wesley as a child prodigy. As child prodigies. Got it. Yeah. When I heard about the German cake first time, people were like, "We know a cake from your country." I looked at it and thought, "Never saw that thing in my life." Then I looked the story up. It's confusing that the family name was German. Back in the late 60s, early 70s, there was a TV variety show. One of the comics was Artie Johnson, and he did a German character. He introduced us to a lot of German words to the or introduced a lot of German words to the U.S. The show was called Laughin'. Ooh, Laughin'. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. I think I need to get a snack. I'm really craving. Oh, you can't forget about your coffee, Melly. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, snack. I know what I'm doing. I am not distracted at all. Okay, I'm not. I'll be right back. I'm back and I have tofu. I'm hungry. I figured tofu was better than candy. Not that I had any candy, but okay, now that sounds good. I might have to get some of those. Let's see if my store has them. Nope, but I could get feta stuffed jalapenos. It's not what I want. Though olives just, I can just go for olives, period. I love olives. I wish they had the almond stuff ones at my store. They don't. I'm weird about green olives. I'll only eat them either as a pizza topping on a deluxe or if they are filled with something like, right? Um yeah, I will agree with you on that one. I'm up and down about green olives. But black olives. Now, black olives are a completely different story. I go nuts for black olives. There was something else I wanted from the store. I can't remember what it was. Sorry, I'm just like munching on my tofu. And then I'll get back to the hat. Right? Ooh, I do need more taco kits, so we're gonna get some more of those. Ooh, I need more onions. Just do my shopping list while I munch on tofu. I don't know why I cut it into such little squares. My goodness. Every now and then I buy this broccoli and beef frozen meal. You just throw it in the pan and heat it up, kind of thing. When I first started getting it, it was $12.99. Then it was it had gone up to $13.99, and like that was just like a couple weeks ago, maybe, that I was looking at it, and now it's at $14.99. That's freaking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, we're going to be getting ads again. I'm just looking through my regular purchases to see if there's anything in here that I need to get. You know, just being distracted. I'm a distracted streamer. When is that? When is that new? Yeah, no. Mm. Bad gems. Bad putting Oreos on the shopping list. That one's a pure guilty pleasure. Mm-hmm. We do have a lot of different flavors. I'm not a big Oreo fan, but every now and then, and they go actually really good. I know people think I'm crazy. Dip Oreos in sour cream. It's actually really good. Ooh. Oh, Danish blue cheese. You won me with the blue cheese. You won me with the blue cheese. I may or may not be looking at Halloween candy. This could be dangerous. Wait a minute. I didn't see any rockets in there. Ah, there they are. They have them. Totally did not just buy a bag of rockets. Yeah, nope. Definitely did not do that. You're just flowing down the river? You mean floating? Oh, yes. I was just talking about black olives. I love black olives. I'm not a big Kit Kat fan either, but you know, the dark chocolate Kit Kat are actually not bad. But yeah, I'm one of those like once in a blue moon Kit Kat people. Do they have a million flavors? I've had the green tea. Green tea wasn't bad. Dark chocolate was actually kind of like the dark chocolate one. Yes. Our oh, did I miss you? I heard that when I joined in, the only thing I'm of is the will to live. I read that part. Was there another one that I missed? Oh, I don't think so. Danish blue cheese. I want blue cheese now. I love blue cheese. Right? That it was actually pretty good.
Blue cheese. I like me some blue cheese. Blue cheese is phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I think you need to get your hearing checked there. Kit Kat is the same as with Coffee Crisp. It's the texture thing. And this is coming from. I was going to say, can I get. Wait, sorry. This is coming from someone who likes Tim Tams. I don't mind Tim Tams. I was a bit disappointed the flavor wasn't on par with how good they look. Um, but I do find Coffee Crisp and Kit Kat a little on the dry side, whereas Tim Tams are not dry. Like they don't have that dryness that Kit Kats and Coffee Crisp have. So that's probably why you don't have as big of a problem with the texture of Tim Tams. But yeah, the issue that I have with Tim Tams is I'm not a fan of the flavor. The flavor just there's something just not quite right about the flavor. crazy. You getting in trouble. Ooh, 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 Well, this I must say that this ridge is taking much longer than the other ones. We might only get one done tonight at the rate that I'm going. I mean, it's already almost 20 after 10, and yeah, so I should stop and count because I've been sitting here crocheting and not counting. Let's make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 28, 30, 32. It tried to run away. I'm just like in my own little world. Sorry, guys. Just like la 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 la. Hi, Pickles. You gonna come down? my goodness. Sorry, guys. Well, that came out of nowhere. Oh, we're not doing it. We're just doing this. Thank you, Melly. Excuse me, Pickles. You leave Fred alone. Hey, little girl. Correct. This is where we're at with the hat so far. My ponytail helps keep it up. Yep, we're getting there. I had hoped to do another ridge tonight, but there's no way. But look at how awesome this is starting to look. Man, that one ridge just like made a huge difference. Oh, I've got to put my camera down. It just made like a huge difference. It's looking more and more like the picture. But oh gosh, I really do hope that I have enough yarn. Like this is what this is what I got left. I mean, it still feels fairly thick, but they're pretty flat looking now. But it is looking pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Very much enjoying the way that it looks. But I think this is where I'm gonna call it. So we're gonna find someone to raid out to. I would stay up later, but I know that there's no way that I'm gonna get another ridge done, and I do have to take Mom to dialysis tomorrow. So it's probably good if I get a good night's sleep instead of staying up late. Let's take a boo. Oh, I already know who we're going to. That made it easy. That made it easy. I'm about ready for bed myself, right? It's just, it's just that time of night. And I have been telling myself that I need to, like, usually I was streaming from like 6 p.m. till like midnight, but I noticed that I was starting to get burned out, so I'm trying to pay more attention to my body, and when my body and brain start saying I want to go to bed, or I at least want to start winding down, then yeah. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out and talking about yummy cheese.
Cheese.
Alrighty. For those that are gonna come with the raid, you can grab a raid message. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching me crochet on my hat. I almost said knit. Thank you for sticking around while I was a little bit on the struggle bus with my headache that decided it wanted to just be like, hello, I'm here to make you hurt. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. And I will most likely see you guys tomorrow. I do have a little thought in the back of my mind that I might take tomorrow off, but it's not guaranteed. I've kind of been like thinking about it since Friday, but we'll see. So if I am here tomorrow, we are definitely going to be working on the hat again, and if not, then I will see you guys Tuesday. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Take care. Bye.